Hey, how's it going, chat? I was back reading on Discord in future content for Honkai. I partly want Honkai to be a little bit more casual friendly, but I guess the only thing that they really need to make the game more casual friendly is speeding up farming time for like old characters and farming time for Mirage. Cheval Kun, Shuba, what's up? Who else is in the chat? Oh, just you guys. Hydrate and posture check. I don't have water. I only have coffee. Oh wow, they have a new homepage for Twitch. Interesting. New PC soon. What kind of parts did you spec for it, Shuba? Congrats, by the way. I think today I'll try to grind for 31946 on Doom. You bought a pre-made? Let me pull up a reference for that on YouTube. Oh, Rhino posted. Okay. I can work with this. Wait. Rhino ran Kiana Beach Party. Chat. That's amazing. Thank you, what's up? Cheaper than doing it yourself. 12th gen. Interesting. 32 gigs of RAM, 4070. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. How much was it? Under 1500 USD. Pretty good. 17. That's not bad. It's not bad. Was it 17k euros though, or yeah, 17k, 1.7k euros, or USD? Oh, I would definitely take a 4070 over a 4060 Ti for sure. 1.3k euros. Okay. Yeah, so 1700 USD. That's not bad for that spec. Are you happy with the F series processor though? Because the F doesn't, you can't overclock, right? But I guess nowadays, do you really need to overclock? No, maybe. Do you have a use case for overclocking it? Alright, let me watch this reference video. I think we're gonna push for the 0 second on Doom. I got the itch to start up my NA account again. I don't know if that's smart though. Part of me wants to get 2 art books, but I don't know if I need that, right? I don't know if that's like something I need. That's crazy that Susanna just alts and that's it. Griseo QTE off too, which is crazy. Get a very stern, nope, not worth. Yeah, I said I was gonna do a giveaway with the extra copies I have, and then I never set up the giveaways. You don't overclock, you have PTS. Were you, well, okay, question. Were you doing like extreme overclock, or were you doing like sustained, like mid-level overclocking?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Cause like, I feel like nowadays a lot of processors, their like built-in turbo boost would cover the range of overclocking that I would be comfortable with.
I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit.
I kind of had that similar feeling, to be honest, when we built the studio PC for downstairs. Because it ended up that PC, like when the Ryzen 5 Turbo kicks in, like it's basically the built-in overclocks that I normally would have manually done anyways. So in that regard, yeah, I completely understand. I think looking back, maybe I probably didn't need to get the aftermarket cooler, but I also appreciated the peace of mind. I could have gone for a cheaper aftermarket cooler.
Busy working herself into. I've tried offering to see to him, and Clive, she hasn't left. Will you talk to?
The past 3 minutes. Oh, I was just saying, like, I was asking
to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you.
Oh, my microphone's further away. Shuba, I was asking if you were doing like extreme overclocking in the past that caused the issues, like, or just like mid-level overclocking.
Rodriguez worried about you, and if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but
I will. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease his...
Oh,
Not my...
You wouldn't, Ty. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the
Tried to
greatest
adjust it
kindness we can
manually
offer.
following a guide.
You do well to
You
remember
exploded
that,
the
Rodriguez.
CP? Okay, but... How far were you trying to push the overclock in the past?
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Yeah, the pre-installed profiles. I think right now on my 6th gen I use a pre-installed, like the MOBO preset.
Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears.
5.1 is actually
I'll make
really
sure
high.
the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Unless you mean like 500 megahertz up from your posted previous speed.
Thank
Like
you,
my
Clive.
my Gen
won't
1
forget this.
i7 I've had it goes from 2.6 to all the way up to 3.4, 3.5, which is like extremely generous in terms of headroom, and like I don't have to mess with voltages and stuff. I definitely feel like overclocking was more fun back when I had more time to do the reading. And nowadays I just want the stuff to work, so like I don't care about it as much. But what I was saying earlier was like my downstairs PC that I built at the beginning of the year, at the end of last year, the Ryzen 5 comes with the built-in turbo. Basically would push the CPU to where I would have naturally overclocked it, but it also like turns off the natural turbo for power saving. So it's like I have the best of both worlds out of the box. I don't have to mess with anything.
Things to do with your time.
That remains, August tells me, and at the sight of it,
Come on, mate. Bottling it up. If it weren't the ring,
It brought back some
memories of what?
there are things we'd all rather leave behind.
and sometimes
Don't be like
fine. If it'll get you that ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan.
Zoltan!
Apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades. The ring brought it all back. Bastard's improved though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring.
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no blood. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even after.
So what?
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul it because the curse breakers, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Zoltan!
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt it.
Then just this once, swallow your pride. Keeping the curse breakers, provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Blackfall? It's not like you're
All right,
magic. So,
in Dravozd, my old village.
Dravozd, eh? Just north of the... Got that, Clive? And I'll make...
Good luck with...
Yeah, no manual overclocks, just using the built-in presets. I think that's perfectly fine. Are you using the motherboard presets, or is there one? Are you using like the Intel Intelligent Tweaker? Well, you have an F-series chip, so that one like that doesn't even. It shouldn't have overclock unlocked anyways, right? Unless it's a KF chip.
Sid! I'm going to marry IP.
Does the motherboard even
Why-
allow it
time
for an
they-
F-series chip? Unless the motherboard can do... Oh, yeah, it's an Asus motherboard. Asus motherboards have, like, they can force, like, front-side bus stuff. That's not bad. Get you an extra little, like, 20 to 40%, maybe even 60% performance boost. Nothing too crazy. I think the thing that always kills me is like making sure the RAM timings line up, because like even if your CPU is running stable, going at a higher clock that causes the RAM to go unstable is like, that's, in my experience, that has
it's
been
knowledge you seek.
where most of the blue screening happens. You know, fatal exception, you know, memory not read, because the RAM timings were too tight and not loose enough.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
What's on the hunt board? Oh, marbles! I need marbles. Whispering Waters. So these two still haven't shown up. I think we're gonna go do this hunt. Whispering Waters. This will be like this will be kind of like the beginning of the game again. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Whispering Waters. Ah, yes. How did I know? I think if money weren't necessarily that big of an issue, I wouldn't mind just building PCs for people for a living. I guess there's a lot of things I wouldn't mind doing. I don't know. Really? AMD struggling on a video game? And it's not a GPU issue. It's kind of interesting to hear. It's an AMD CPU. What? You just said it was a 1200F or 12,000F, right? That's a Intel. Yeah, I don't expect anybody right now to be going out of their way to buy an AMD GPU unless it's specifically for cost-saving reasons.
Get him.
Yeah, but did they have a, like, I don't understand though. Was it something with the coding that just like does not play well on AMD CPUs? I've never heard of a game that just like drops performance just because of the CPU like that. And it's not just anything that the GPU can kind of like brute force its way with. What are you looking to get out of that though? Like 300 frames per second? Or just 120?
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? Right then.
The fucking lightning rod fucked up my aiming, so my entire Giga Flare missed. $60 rendering scale? Ugh. Ooh. That was pretty messy at the end. I can't believe I missed that entire first Giga Flare.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Thanks very much. Very well.
Where else do we need to go? Can we even teleport into Lost Wing? Isn't that place swarming with Akashic now? We should go this way. There was like an ether flood in the village after Quentin went to get his revenge.
Mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Hopefully one will be enough.
I'd eventually like to master Gigaflare so that I don't have to play Bahamut. Because I know, like, if you can get the execution down, Mega Flare is pretty good to run while you have stagger multipliers going on. I don't know if I have the patience to play that. Do I have enough points to max it out? It's like 6k to max Gigaflare. I do not. Impulse is pretty good too. But how long does Impulse stay on field? Oh, Impulse counts as CC as well. I wish Lightning Rod was a little bit different though. 10 or 14 days. Oh, that's a pretty fast turnaround time. pretty awesome. Yeah, it does have devs from Devil May Cry. Are you seeing a lot of Devil May Cry features and attributes? Yeah, Vekisis was saying the same thing. It's like, oh
Lord
yeah, this
Rostfield.
reminds me of blah blah blah.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, probably 6 months to a year they'll have the PC port out. I think this will probably be my last console, to be honest, the PS5. Unless Nintendo comes out with something that's like absolutely game-changing, which I doubt. But I feel like going forward I'll probably just be a PC waiter.
This might take a while.
But yeah, they'll eventually port it to PC, you know? Even if it's not there right I feel like FF7R has a bit more robust features in terms of letting you like actually switch to party members. This game is solely focused on your ability to play as Clive, and you get a dog, you get Torgal. But that's about it.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest...
That's what I'm You ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No.
Oh yeah, in terms of PC porting, true.
Listen.
True.
Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell?
Well, I'm here to see Zoltan, you
All right, just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first part.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on.
Mr. Smith. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over. Clive, you're good with people.
Hey.
There's a river of bat. But if someone...
All right.
I appreciate you'll be near the forge on the hill.
Forge on there.
Good...
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama,
Yeah, I guess the last year or so
Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
really had to evaluate like what I want out of
Pardon the
video
intrusion.
games and what the experience is that I'm
looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorns.
What did you...
He's travelled on. He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you...
So what if... Fuck! These bear as flames and we're never gonna be able to fight.
I'm a busy man, as you can see. Oh. And if you're... prick, he's not wanted here.
All right.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
I guess I'm trying to really find like what my ideal balance of competitive really should be.
Well, at least he didn't beat him.
Which is what if we're to what tell them?
I left. Dravozd, Zoltan. The burden of lead. There are two kinds of my kind, who are in it for who labour on a sink, and the other kind, who are people like Zoltan, the kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it up. There wasn't a single day we went bit by bit. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Until the crystals run out, at any rate.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fun.
Thanks to Sid's
Do I have
ingenuity,
plans for any other games?
He saw all of this coming.
I think
New
right now
crystals
I
were
just
the
play
problem, not the
Genshin and
solution.
Star Rail
He
casually.
spent years
'cause
coming up with ways of doing without.
at least for now,
You know
both
what I
games
mean,
are still
though,
kind of
right?
fun for me.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
I'll
What I'm
probably
trying to
still
say is that
try
it's
to
not your
maintain
fault.
Honkai Third,
You couldn't have
but
predicted this.
like I feel like without,
doesn't matter whose fault
in
it
a
is. I
way,
don't
I
wanna be the
agree
greatest
with
smith alive
Shubs and
just 'cause I happen to be the
Grump
last.
on Discord, where it's like without the competitive, it's like an
Clive.
easy quit.
Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces.
But
So,
at the same time, like
do you think it's
committing
time
to
we
the
shed Sid's
competitive,
bellows
like
with the world?
it's not
The
sustainable.
way I see it, it's
You
your
know.
decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right.
Oh,
Do
let me
it.
check. Where'd you
This
ping me
place
in?
was your home. I won't
Is there
abandon
future
it to its
content?
fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the
Yeah,
Crystal's
Princess
blessing.
Stavity's comment
Dravozd
is
will
also
show the
really
world that
good.
it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Yeah, Leku, I definitely do feel that aspect of time quality. Because, like, I noticed even today, right? Like, I was just doing small activities one after the other. But, like, I started maybe at 7 a.m. And the next thing I knew, like, once I was done with everything, I was downstairs making food. Oh, it's already 10 a.m. You know. This morning when I woke up, like, oh, put some clothes in the wash, 10 minutes. Do a fit boxing workout on the Nintendo Switch, 25 minutes. Go take a shower, I don't know, 10 to 25 minutes.
All yours, Torgal.
My ability to time budget is just not good. And even as much as like getting the dailies done in Honkai takes like 5 minutes while I'm, you know, taking a dump or whatever. Thinking about, oh, I haven't done, you know, tactical training, I haven't done Abyss, I haven't done the story chapter, I forgot to do the dailies for the story chapter. All that shit just adds up. Sounds like he has a sore throat. He just said that when he was growing up, he had to shout for people to hear him over the sound of the anvils. So he's been yelling since he was a kid. 75k. We got up to 75k during that one fight, but then we botched like every rotation after that. Good luck, Shuba. Enjoy your Naraka. I think the annoying part is when these enemies have like shorter stagger bars. The ultimate fails. Sorry, ads are about to start
quick,
though.
shall we? No holding back. Too slow. Nice try.
Come on, dude. Yeah, there's a whole achievement for petting the wolf.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
after it.
You all right, boy?
Get it, boy.
What's this all about?
I think I'm gonna change my gear or my loadout here. I think we need to switch this with lightning rod. So like we pop flames first, and then we drop the lightning rod, preferably closer to the enemy body, the hitbox. Because I think whenever we drop the lightning rod, we bound backwards, right? He jumps backwards, but it ends up that we're always like between the rod and the boss.
Some kind of new invention.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I could...
Right then, Revomp.
I think that the idea for me is like once I've run my course with Hoyoverse games, I'll just really focus on like
work, but it's hot enough, all right, and without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means?
truly commit to the
don't
art
you?
grind.
Sorry about... that thing you built us is... You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old...
See that you both...
All right.
Back to the hideaway. Ironworks. Oh yeah, this is where we're hiding our boat.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
Thank... Yes, here. I'm low. I was thinking maybe. I wish so.
How are you feeling?
Light.
Good.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor. Back I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art. That is,
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A rest.
And a kindness Sid.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing a commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But mine, I've no tear. I've seen too many of my friends take something, and we need to.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, the whole village turned out for a go on the ballot. Everyone except Zoltan has.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pitgold Cinder, how'd you come by this? And you're sure he...
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Yeah. You know, I can... Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life... What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Zoltan. Y'all remember that movie?
Tell him how similar.
A little healthy competition.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't. No use grumbling at Blackthorn's happy.
Ooh, fancy recipes. Do we even have the mats?
So what do I owe the honor? What's that for you, dear?
What can we even craft? Oh. You know what?
Yeah, that should do you.
Small upgrades is still a small upgrade.
You can thank me later.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah, that should do you.
Okay, but what can we craft? Oh, Ori Halcom. We need to find where to get this Ori Halcom. We need 2 Ori Halcoms, stained loincloth, and stone tongue.
Anything else?
I wonder if those are the last 2 hunts on the hunt board.
Sid,
Here. What an amazing specimen.
when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards,
I just hope we don't have to kill a marble later on in our own backyard. Sometime later. Ooh, interesting.
it is just as I witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil, how they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens.
I'm glad I could.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? You must accept this file as...
The fact that we can grow crops in blighted soil is huge, actually. Ooh. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Upgrade complete. That's actually awesome. Let me go see if there's any other stuff that we can do in the hunt, and then we'll probably play the main story stuff here in a second.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Alright, Lost Swing. Somewhere in here, in this village, we have one more enemy to take down. Stay close, Torgal. We don't know where we'll find this foe of ours. Hey, Akame. Ooh, I would not want to fight close quarters. Oh, what if he's on the other end of the cellar passage? RP or D&D? I don't know if I really have the patience or the time to commit to a long campaign. I remember we produced one for Ichan for the Cabbage Adventure that one time with Seraphim, and it was myself, Mamizaki, Arch Harmit. Yeah, he's here. How did I know it'd be here? And Nor as Kiana, Arch Harmit as May, and myself as Bronya.
Bring out Severus! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Fine house.
Long-ass moveset again. He can't be staggered when he's in his recoil moveset, and I was like half an attack away from breaking him before he started his recoil moveset.
Your work here is done.
In theory, that sounds cracked. Yeah, they broadcasted it, but we never went back to record a part 2 because I don't know if it did as well as the community managers had hoped, but I was also falling asleep during the end of the recording because it was tough coordinating a time for everybody to show up at the same time. I haven't watched the most recent one. Did you guys see the most recent one with Ran Tofu, Seraphim, and Scout and Sakurama? Scout and Sakurama.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Scout really popped off with her Genshin content.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Yeah, sometimes when I consider the amount of growth other content creators have had in 2022, I really do feel like at times like I wasted the year. And that's a hard pill to swallow. Is Paganist here today? Probably not, right? I don't know, maybe he might be lurking I think one thing I kind of disagree with Pagan's assessment of my own stream was that, like, in 2022, I overvalued the meta side of Honkai when I feel like the channel has always been focused around the Honkai meta, even pre-2021. It's just that, like, 2021 and afterwards, I just had more stuff on the account, so I was always trying to push closer to score cap. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow on my day off, I'll try to really, like, isolate what it is that I really want to do going forward. I think there's always, for artists, there's like this...
My dad had it all worked out.
Damn, every time I want to talk, there's like
Mid.
story shit.
His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Yeah, you guys can Google, or you guys can look it up on the Final Fantasy wiki, but it's traditionally, there's always a relative of Sid named Mid. How did they get found? Yeah, we're about to find out, I guess.
Here they come.
Plot device. Just have the enemies attack, so we need to make so that we can make a dramatic scene.
It needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know earthbreaking here plunge my spear into the heart of every man in the city. Muhammad! How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast! Oh?
Hold on, there's a healer here.
When she summoned! Come on there! Which of you lot fancies meeting Poker Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Ogle, kill!
69, nice! Oh god, come on. One ping away from finishing. Come on. $69K though.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Oh, him again.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
He's the horse.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are.
Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
His sword stance is like
Engine dead
badass.
slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Odin's veins. These foes will not fall easily. But they will.
Oh, what? They turned him into like regular fodder enemies.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Nice try.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, grab for it!
Good tackle. Huh. I'll take it.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Yeah, Clive has to hold on tight. Oh man.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh, Dion left.
Greek have mercy. All this,
have I done?
My lord.
Wow, he walked all the way to the hideaway by himself on foot? How'd he make it that far? How'd he make it that far? Alright, I need to use the restroom and then we'll continue. BRB. Let's see if we can turn this light on. Ugh.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Can the Enterprise handle two icons fighting each other? They need to, or Josh needs to get Barnabas off the boat. Get him off the deck. I didn't even have time to block.
There's a good boy.
Is there a way to level up Torgal? Hold on. Attributes. I feel like this just happens when the more you use it, right? The more you use it, the more you fight, the stronger Torgal just gets naturally.
She must be here somewhere.
I think we have to go back downstairs. Oh, maybe here. No, this is where we came. So was the other hold.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Wait, where's her sword?
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Traditionally, Sleipnir should have 8 legs, not 6. But in Final Fantasy, they've always depicted 6 because it's easier to... It's more readable. Deflecting the blast is... Oh, shit. There's a suction. Oh, shit. No. That's some Pirates of the Caribbean level submersion. Yeah, all those deckhands who say we're all gonna die. When those waters come back down. Wait, why is the water not just like instantly collapsing? What's holding the waters back?
Can you go on?
I think so.
Oh wait, is Leviathan here?
But to where?
The plot's holding the waters back. Oh, Odin's holding the water back so that he can fight us. Interesting.
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
I wonder if there's a better way
No.
to switch back and forth
Trust
between
me,
performance and
Jill.
graphics mode. Because I kind of want to do this next fight in performance mode.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Nice try. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Too slow. Rise all this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the night. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Defend yourself. Too slow.
Do I just die?
All yours, Torvald. You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Oh, wow. That's game over.
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants?
the breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested. The coast. Clive and Jill, sex on the beach?
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice.
They're naked.
Where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
If cold, why hot?
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Oh, it's so
You're still that
sweet.
same boy I grew up with.
It's so sweet.
Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Yeah, the Bahamut fight where him and his brother just become a space mecha kaiju.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure?
She's gonna willingly relinquish the powers of Shiva.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Yeah, sex is cool, but have you ever had the
I'll give you the
transfer of
strength to bear
icon
it
power on the beach?
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
feel like this whole scene is just a euphemism for the hot sex that they probably had before we cut to the scene. Oh, you too, Leku? Yeah, me too.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Just kiss already. I know! Yeah! Only took us since the beginning of the game, right? Oh, you know, they had to suppress their feelings for forever, fighting wars and shit, you know? Never had a moment to slow down and actually, like, figure out their feelings. How'd they find us? Huh? Maybe it was that beacon of light last night.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Had to raise social links before intimacy.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
Does she still get her ice powers though? If she gives us like does she still get residual power?
Waloed won't dare
update your Facebook status. In a relationship.
We'll need a plan.
That's how you know it's serious when they update the Facebook status, right?
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Yo, Torgal needs a bath. Every time I look at Torgal, there's just like patches of dried mud on his fur. Oh my god, there's like a whole other part of the map we haven't. That was such a good scene,
Mead
though.
says
Oh my god.
Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar.
Slickum Torgal.
But to join him
Hey,
there when we're
Archarmit.
ready to
Did
sail
you
for
just get
Ash.
here? Did you get to watch the
Sure,
scene?
that's wise. Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague
Got here just
is
now.
spreading.
You missed the sex on the
Running
beach
out of time,
scene.
aren't we? We've done our best to shore up their hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
I bet we have like a ton more side quests now. Doesn't matter if you missed the scene if it didn't have Torgal. Torgal was there at the end. Oh my god. This is what I wanted. Cold snap.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
This is what I want. Technically, I do want to have block. I would need... Ooh, yeah, Shiva channel. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why does this cost so much? Diamond dust. This is good for AoE fights. Oh, gather. Also great for AoE fights. Yeah, maxing Gigaflare. Yeah, I want to max Gigaflare so that, well, when you master an ability, you can hang on to that ability even if you switch icons. But if you switch icons without mastering an ability, you can't use that. You can only use that ability on the same icon row. It's like matching materia back in FF7 or something. Yeah, so that's why I maxed it, so that I don't have to run Bahamut. Scholar Spectacles. I think I want to run that one. Need 6 hours of sleep. 6 hours is pretty good. I think for a while I was operating at like 7 minimum, but I think I'm now down to 6 as well. Hey Benjis, what's up? Y'all, for those that just got here, you guys missed the sex scene. The sex on the beach.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Wait, does this stack? Can I equip two? Can I, if I have this and I equip this, do they stack?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
He gave you some barber behavior? Was he listening to your woes?
What we have now comes from here in the Hideaway.
Come back.
Yote! Welcome to the Hideaway. We should draw fan art of Yote with Joshua. Just being cutesy, lovey-dovey.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Someone in your chat a few hours ago was sort of lying. About what? Caught them red-handed after some computations. What do barbers do? They cut hair? They groom. Whoa!
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Whoa, 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 Kronos. That's a serious allegation there.
Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh, we were supposed to switch back to graphics mode. Now that we finished the fight that we lost. We lost the fight anyways. Wait, does that mean we went through the entire scene in not graphics mode? Oh, shit. It still looked pretty nice. Yeah, I thought so. There's just like less anti-aliasing and shadows, but I think some of these like pre-rendered stuff is like forced in graphics mode anyways.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Yeah, feel free to DM me, Archarmant. I'll back read when I get the chance.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Yeah, this cutscene looks like it's in performance or in graphics mode. Excuse me.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Thank you.
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Okay, since Reaper's here in the chat, you guys are...
Well, Phoenix.
No, guys, I gotta... Hold on.
Seem that
I'm gonna settle this straight right now, because Prime Number reached out to me to try to get me to do the same thing at the beginning of the year, back in January. Prime Member is full of shit, and he's just big mad because he got banned from J Nero's chat for being a toxic little shit. So, whatever rumors that he's been spreading around... the answer is that it is false. I know who it's about, and the person that is the accused party already settled it on his stream, like, back in January. So, yeah, no. Primed Ember is lying. Primed Ember is trying to turn the community against J Nero, because Primed Ember was being toxic and J Nero banned him from his chat, banned him from his Discord. For the record, he did try to get me to turn against J Nero too, and I reached out to J Nero first to find out all the context and the details. So, heads up, don't be fooled. I hope I wasn't during an ad break right here. You know what Prime said. Well, I'm telling you right now that Prime Ember is full of shit. Prime Ember used to come to our stream here back in like 2021 for a little bit. Yeah, no, he was trying to spread these rumors back in like January, and it didn't pick up any traction. No, I was very disappointed because like after he linked me his own tweet about the issue, and I read the twit longer, like there were so many holes in the twit longer. There were so many holes in his story. And then you go through the rest of Prime Ember's Twitter, and it's just him being toxic about Destiny 2. the whole thing happened because Prime Denver was being elitist towards J Nero, because J Nero streams Destiny 2 on the side. And every time J Nero is like, hey, stop fucking backseating, Prime Ember would not stop, so J Nero eventually bans him from the channel. And wouldn't receive any contact with Prime Denver. Because, like, that's what you do. Like, if you're a content creator and you have somebody who's just being utterly toxic, you just fucking ban them and move on, right? Like, but Prime Denver is trying to make a vendetta out of this whole thing. So he tried to manipulate me into turning against J Nero and all this too, to cancel Jay. And I will tell you all right now that Prime Member is full of shit. So yeah.
Owe you my wings.
Should probably reach out to J Nero and apologize if you feel the need to.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
So what was the
I can think
what was
of
the
a
chain of
few.
custody on this rumor here?
doubt they
Archarma,
stop
you said that Reaper messaged you, and Reaper, you
your
said
medicine.
Reaper, did Prime Member reach out to you
Settle
directly?
leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course,
Yeah,
I'll be
so
in the
Reaper,
shells
he
with
reached
your
out to
lawsmen. I
you
wish to pick his brains
directly
about
in a
Ultima.
DM, right?
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to
Did
come
he
by
link
in
you
Ash.
to a tweet? It's funny that he would reach out to Reaper of all people, but
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
yeah.
I do.
No, the whole tweet was just super sus. I think in the end I removed Prime Denver from my Discord, and I think he's banned on the channel now. Nanaya! Oh, just in time. Nanaya, did you hear this whole conversation? Oh man. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, Nanaya. I hope all things are well. Okay, you just got here. Well, did you already beat Final Fantasy 16? Oh, okay. Did you fight Sleipnir yet? Did you game says you're 66%. How do you check the percentage? Oh shit, this is a lot of side quests. I'll do a bunch of we'll do these side quests here. Hold PS button. Okay, and then where do I go from here? Oh, hold PS button. Oh, 86%. Yeah, that Bahamut fight, I realize it's like it feels like a kaiju battle, but didn't that Bahamut fight feel like a mecha space battle, the whole thing? Yeah, look how long ago he made that tweet. It's like... I need to ping Lyaz since you messaged Lyaz about it. Let's see here. Yeah, Reaper, can you go ahead and let Sakurama know that Prime Number is also lying? Nanaya, since you're here, I just want to settle it for the sake of the staff. J Nero banned a guy for being toxic because while J Nero was streaming Destiny 2, so this wasn't even really Honkai related directly. But Prime Number was also pretty toxic to J Nero during Honkai streams as well. But basically, J Nero banned a guy, and now the guy that got banned from J Nero's chat is trying to retaliate by making up a rumor, a dangerous rumor, to try to get J Nero canceled. And this was something that he tried to pull on me, to manipulate me to turn against J Nero, like all the way back in February of this year. Yeah, the space battle part was so good. Yeah, basically, basically this guy was accusing J Nero of grooming a minor. And I reached out to J Nero back then when I was like made aware of when the rumor passed into my hands. And J Nero had like a whole stream dedicated to it where he had one of his other, if one of his stream mods was there that usually holds him accountable on stuff. Like they talked through the whole thing and like broke down why this whole rumor was like bullshit and stuff. Well, at the time in February, like the rumor didn't pick up any traction. So we were just kind of like, you know, it's not going anywhere. We just kind of brush it aside. But this guy is now trying to get the rumor going again by reaching out to Reaper and having other people like pass it around. It's so disgusting because like on that single tweet, it's very, there's a lot in the tweet that's like very nondescript, and you can kind of see like in the tweet longer, there was a lot of ambiguity that is like, okay, well, you know, he could have just made this shit up. The part that's really telling to me is when you look at the rest of the tweet accounts tweets, and it's just him being toxic in the Destiny 2 space. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like at the time it was just kind of like a non, the rumor didn't go anywhere because Prime Member has no, he doesn't even really play Honkai anymore, right? Like he stopped playing Honkai, he stopped going to Honkai streams. He's just trying to retaliate against Jay because he only visits Jay's stream when Jay's playing Destiny 2. But when J Nero is playing Destiny 2, he would stop by his stream and be toxic, and so J Nero banned him for it, and now he's still trying to get back at J Nero for getting banned. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like, if you're gonna be toxic in somebody's stream, of course, you're gonna have to face the consequences for being toxic in somebody's stream. Janira showed me the chat log from the VOD when it happened. So this is again back in like January, February, but he showed me the VODs and like I looked at the chat logs as it played out, and it was just like Janira told him in the chat like, hey, you know, like I'm doing this because this is my play style, blah blah blah, and Prime Ember would just not stop like pestering him about like, oh, but you could do this or you should have been doing that, like. It's yeah. Wait, did I switch back to graphics mode? I only wanted to turn on performance mode for the fight, but then I forgot to switch it back to
Heard the
graphics
bad news then, did you?
for all the stuff after.
Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to
Yeah, I'm
get
sure.
around
I'm
things, but
sure
there's only
he'd
so much a couple
appreciate
of
that.
scouts can
I
do.
probably need to ping him and just let him know
Something ain't
that
done
the
soon.
rumor's trying to
The
be
old place will be
recirculated,
overrun.
but like, as long as the rumor doesn't really pick up traction, it's
I
just
won't
like.
let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
Do you feel like I should make like a warning post on social
Don't
media?
do
But then
something
again, like on social
You
media, a
reckon we
lot
should
of the
tell him?
spaces that I interact with, at
this
least
way.
in my corner of the
Yeah,
the
well,
Twitter honkai sphere,
I can't stand
like
about
a
knowing
lot of
what's
them don't
happening
even
out there,
watch
so I'm off.
Janiro, right? Like,
I'll see you in Dravost.
I don't know. I kind of agree that it's unnecessary. Like I've made like if we don't bring any further attention to it, then the rumor won't gain any traction.
How do you split the sea?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Yeah, okay. That's more or less the advice that I got when I was checking in with a handful of others back in February. Right. In your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every perfection? Oh, Yote. Yeah, let me just ping Jay just in case. Reaper, do you think you're the only one that he really reached out to at this point? Reach out to a friend, like LTC West. Oh, we've read Riddle. Captain Doris. Yo, okay. You were both skeptical of the tweet. Yeah, I was pretty
There's no
skeptical.
way of knowing if Doris will confide it.
Man, there was just a lot of holes in his twit longer. One crystal left. See that you don't miss. So okay, back to this game though. Nanaya, what has been your preferred play style as far as your skills abilities loadout?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she
Titan
heard
perfect
what the
parry
mission
to break.
was,
Okay.
She insisted on going herself.
So like very ultimate
Did she?
style.
What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And
I should
about
probably do more Titan
The
parry
slaver Cole's team
again.
were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was
I
right
was
to be
watching
worried.
Max Dude, and apparently like one of the ways that has really worked, because like early on I didn't have Titan unlocked yet, and so what I was doing was like I was just like dropping the tornado. I was doing arrow blast to help the shred, and then once the stagger I would Phoenix Rebirth. And then Raildev came in and he was like, oh yeah, Lightning Rod when they're staggered is like a great damage multiplier, a great way to build your damage multiplier. So I was like, okay, I'll give that a shot. And so like Lightning Rod with Arrow Blast going on was really fun too. Then I was watching Max Dude, and it was like, okay, well, Lightning Rod with the Will of the Wikes. So Will of the Wikes is proccing Lightning Rod.
Canva lost.
Right now my crazy combo is like if I can get Lightning Rod, Will of the Wikes simultaneously as they're staggering. Right. Arrow Blast like right before they break into the break. Yeah. And then after I get the multiplier up, Giga Flare. Because you just finished Bahamut, right? Try putting Giga Flare in, especially on the enemies that have a long stagger refill.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left.
So I would do Giga Flare into the big rock punch.
This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional.
I didn't really like Mega Flare as much.
Of reciprocal
So Mega Flare, what Ben just found out for me was like you're supposed to charge it up by farming dodges.
A heck of a lot hotter than anything Black
And
Phone's got
when I was
this
watching
gorge,
Max
that's for certain.
Dude, it was like he would try to get a Mega Flare up right before the break so that the fireballs are falling down as the enemy's broken too, to add to that damage. But Giga Flare is the ultimate. Yeah, Giga Flare.
You once helped Helena get her
Giga
hands on
Flare
exactly
is
that.
so cool.
Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of... Oh. So...
You've got a couple of examples. So only there's one.
Let me see if I end up finding any enemies we can do a big damage dump on. Oh, we should see. I need to check the hunt board. I bet there's something on the hunt board that I need to go fight. I need 2 pieces of Ori Halcum. Oh yeah, the training spot. I always get lost on this map.
So, she don't need sails?
One time I went into the training mode, and I forgot how to quit out of the training mode. Can I, sick timing. Where do we select enemy? Oh, select target. Orcish Warlord. Oh wait, the warlords, they warp. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. I think they do share a CD. Shiva, yeah, you'll find out. It's a good scene. I don't want to spoil anything. You'll find out how you get the powers. It's a really good scene. I'm glad you got here after we played through it today, so that you didn't spoil yourself. But it's definitely worth looking forward to. I promise. I promise. Oh yeah, the whole you think he's gonna help you. And he instead just YOLOs. I still gotta get used to these dodge timings. That might be a new record. 89. Yeah. I thought it was really cool that the prince was the dragon and all his loyal retinue was the dragoons. I feel like sometimes Honkai has really spoiled me on, like, dodge timings. Hey, Gel. I don't know if you noticed any of that when you were playing Nanaya. Where sometimes something looks like you would have the dodge, and it doesn't give you the dodge. I feel like I also animation lock myself more often than I need to. I forgot to limit break before doing this. But even forgetting to limit break, that was still 70k. Do you play with Berserker Ring? Because I know that Berserker Ring is, like, not mandatory. But I kind of wish that this was, like, a permanent skill so that I could have an accessory slot. I would like to set aside some time to try to see if I can weave back in an ultimate style. Because the ultimates are really flashy and they're really cool. And that's more definitely along the lines of, like, I want to find a good mix of, like, fun and flashy, but still somewhat optimized, you know? Yeah, okay, you're right about that. I feel like before I got Berserker Ring, I was definitely more willing to parry, because I had just unlocked Titan, and I was definitely enjoying the block parry. I don't know if I like actual sword parry as a mechanic in this game, because it feels so hit or miss. I don't know if you feel that way, because I know, like, is my swing too slow? You know, will a normal catch it, or do I need to have like a charge attack?
Fire and flame!
Yeah, like I hit block, but I was animation locked. Too slow. I pushed the block button. I feel like I could definitely learn to play more block counter style. I think that was definitely really fun. But Berserker Ring definitely gives me that feeling like, oh, I just got that time fracture. Gives me that time fracture feeling, you know? what they call it in Bayonetta, the witch time? Did I pre-order Torg? Was there a figure recently announced for him? Is it on the, like, the Square Enix pre-orders? I haven't looked at figures, to be honest. I think the last figure I pre-ordered was one of the unofficial Kafka ones, and I think that might be my only one for the year. It's a plushie! Oh! Oh! Oh, that's expensive. That's that's an expensive plushie. No, actually, you want to know what? What was it? 2 or 3 days ago, I had just finished playing Final Fantasy 16 for the day, and I went downstairs, and my sister and her boyfriend adopted a Torgal-sized Great Pyrenees. So I have a Torgal-sized dog in my house right now. How big is the giant, how big is the adult Torgal plushie, though? That thing looks huge. Approximately 22.8 inches, not including his tail. Bro. That's pretty big. Oh, what did they showcase it at AX? How far are we? We are 86% into the game, ZBK. I just got to the beach scene. We're gonna keep it nondescript because I don't want to spoil for Nanaya and the others who may or may not have gotten that far. Nanaya said he's like 65, 69%. There would be an for staffing. Oh, speaking of which, Nanaya, did you get the chance to meet Brett Forbes at AX? He and I were Twitter mutuals from back when he was working at Blizzard. And I just found out that he was working at Hoyoverse because he tweeted that he was going to be there. And I checked his Twitter bio, and he said he's working at Hoyoverse. But I remember that he used to be a community manager on WoW for a long time before he went to work at Riot. And I thought that was really cool. It was it kind of reminded me, like, I've gone full circle being a big Blizzard fan, and then now just Hoyoverse full time almost. Oh, lots of things happening. Got it. Yeah, I think he said. I think he was there at one of the booths as an like with the Hoyoverse exhibition. Because you guys had like 3 booths down there, right? One for each of the main games. Did you guys have a booth for Tears of Themis too? 4. Wow. Genshin, Star Rail, Honkai 3rd, Tears of Themis? Oh, Tears of Themis didn't... Wait. You had 4 booths, but the Tears of Themis one didn't arrive. Oh, but did you guys have one for Zenless? I'm still trying to decide, like, what I want to do when Zenless drops. Because, like, on the one hand, yeah, I want to try it out, but, like, I don't know if I have the energy to commit. Oh, that's right. I think I remember seeing some of the cosplay photos. With the Nicole cosplayer, right? Nicole and the rest of her crew cosplayers. Oh, this year it was GI food truck. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pivot back more towards art and see if I can raise more money so that I can actually afford to go to conventions and stuff. I know Marty and Peach Salt were Artist Alley at AX, and they did pretty well for themselves selling merch and art prints. So that'll be really cool. I offered Marty, if he's ever doing a con on the East Coast, that I'd be willing to drive up and help out. That's so cool. All right, I need to take a restroom break, and I also need to change out my mug. A fly flew into the rest of my coffee. It was kind of a bummer, but I also need to just change out both mugs for water. Enjoy your meal. Have a good one. I will be back shortly. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Oh, ZBK, by the way, before I go, do you know anything about these hunts? Do these hunts only open up after I finish the remaining side quests? Or are these hunts like we just have to find them in the wild? They're open, but there's just like no Oh, I just have to read the description. I might just look up on the internet where their actual location is, so that we could just go straight there and just fight them. I'll be right back. Restroom break. Woo! Restroom break. Also, I need to check my phone. One of my friends sends me voice messages. Okay. Circular field in the east in Cressida. Okay, we could do that. I gotta go everywhere and pick up all these side quests anyways. Is it this spot here? Let's go. Oh wait, do we get Jill and Joshua back in the party at all or no?
Split the sea, you reckon? Reckon we're better off.
Right now, yes. Let me save. See who's actually in my party. No, they're not in my party. Hold on. For this part? Are they? Oh, should I talk to Vivian first before we do all these quests? Yes. No.
Or it should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Wait. Doesn't Vivian just give me the map and then it's like we actually don't have to go to the next thing yet? Are you sure I'm supposed to do these without a full party?
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There.
Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth. Better that than... And chocobos love 'em too. Which is no small thing, exact...
I'll take you.
Anyway, I'll go up there.
I'm sure you will.
It's a lot of side questing we're about to embark on. We should side quest until like 4 o'clock and then we should take a break and go play Honkai or something. I think right now most of these should just be like fetch quests and delivery quests, right?
Guardian's saying we're supposed to...
Ah, what? These are Martha's keen to cut the apron string. I jest, of course. You see, but they'd long since gone to seed.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bear so that they'll be able...
That's not... These bearers had only recently... Unless we teach, not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, it's about... Unfortunately, we've been...
They're coming, so...
Time it all. Gather the men in...
Yes, sir.
The Horde.
A Kashek. A veritable legion of them. We don't have the
Now you're out.
Precisely.
What?
You mean the bearers? We brought them...
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians.
You're right. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Fight like free men and women!
Fuck yeah. Frying pan.
What do you do?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
I want a piece of the action too.
Well, if...
Thanks to you.
Me?
Lord Rossfield, my...
So what's the...
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and upon engaging with the Akashek, each detachment will keep the...
You're going to look...
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm with luck,
That point will be the village, and for you and
A sound plan, but one that'll require it. I'd say you have both in abundance, so please, leave the last of the...
Ha!
Sir, wait!
Then you know what we work together, each shielding the other, that no man...
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
I need a new
Suppose
sword.
we'd better do our bit too, then, eh?
I'm still using a rune blade
you
plus
are,
2
Martha.
green. But I need to finish these hunts so I can get the Ori Halcom so I can make the quality defense equipment.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. Not let this village fall.
Finished.
I was expecting at least one enemy that had a stagger gauge, though. I feel like these wave-based fights should always have like one stagger boss at the end.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Unless...
Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and
Thank
is
you.
headed in their direction.
Thank you.
The better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
next one's mine.
I might not know one end of the sword from the other, but I can roast them.
Good girl.
You know, I wonder if when we talk to Vivian, it locks us into going to the spot.
Time to fight.
But then, like, after we do, like, 2 things, we can move on. Because that's what happened when we were going on the road to Tabor, where it was like, we had to cutscene onto the field, but as soon as we were on field, we could teleport anywhere.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Oh, that was an epic finish.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool. And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this
is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Yeah, we killed the
Clearing
marble.
the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant marble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender.
Damn. Wholesome.
But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Okay, on our way back, we're gonna go take down this hunt. Hopefully, we don't die.
Come on. Faster! That's better. That'll do, girl. this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. I needed that.
Oh, come on. Woo! That was a good... Oh my god! What? Wasn't last elixir supposed to... Wasn't last elixir supposed to proc? Did my... When do... Does it have to be on the short... Oh, it has to actually be on an item slot. Huh. Let me just... That sucks. So I actually have to use it while in combat.
What are you after? Much obliged. There you go. Fare thee well.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up. But what I do...
I wonder if there's a page that
build
that
a
can show you the
barricade
number
so
of times
sturdy.
you needed to continue. That's so annoying though. I thought that the last elixir was like automatic.
Good girl.
Can hardly make it up.
Okay, when we get over there, I will also need to change out my loadout because I don't think additional ability point farm is ideal for.
That'll do, girl.
Damn, all the enemies respawn too. Bloodhawk Jess. What is that one all about? Bloodhawk Jess. Combo damage. Lunge damage. I like lunge. Ooh, duration. I think we do lightning rod damage, actually. Come on. Are you serious? Let me just go ahead and use the last elixir right now.
Come on! I needed that.
Dude. I am missing all my shit. Oh. That felt like a lot of work.
Back to sleep with you.
How do you even so how does Last Elixir even work? Do you just have to have it equipped? Oh, okay, so you only can have it equipped, but you only get one the entire game. I see. I don't want It's gonna be one of those things where just I don't want to use it. We're gonna. It's one of those things we're just gonna forget to use. Maybe we'll use it on the next on the next S rank hunt, or maybe on the next S rank hunt we just remember to restock on potions before we try to take it on.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Wait. Is Martha
He showed up at the stables
Mid's
one
mom?
day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work.
Backseat. Sid's backseat.
Giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Hey.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too. Mostly
Looking for
green,
shelter,
though.
are you?
Ah, no, I'm looking for Captain Doris. Captain Doris. Search for Captain
It doesn't
Doris.
still hurt, does it? The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits.
Oh?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You do.
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Can I join?
Then I'm going with you.
Hell yeah.
I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
We'll go this way. I think if we go this way, or we can go from the docks. This was kind of a spoopy place when we were here last. Terrans! Welcome, Terrans. Terrence, how's your morning been?
Good girl.
Slept a lot? That's good. Do you feel like it was quality rest? Quality sleep? That's good.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report.
Hey, there's Jill!
So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
I really enjoy that, like, all the NPCs have so much depth to them. The whole backstories and everything.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment. Until our return, that is.
Oh, of course, upon our return.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Ruin Reawakened. Ruin Reawakened. Svarog. Svarog, help me, Svarog. Help me, Mr. Svarog. Okay. Do we have that teleport? No. Oh, wait. Maybe we do. Dude, there's so many side quests. Let me go here and stock up, take a restroom break, and then we'll go back on the dragon hunt.
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Alright, be right back. Restroom break. It's 4:15. I think we can spare a little bit longer. attacking with circle. I wonder if there's anything else that I could do to speed up, like, the braking. Other than to burn cooldowns. Or get parries. Ring of the Marksman. What'd that do? The will damage. Oh, that's actually kind of good, right? Because will damage would mean stagger. Oh. Distance will only save you for as long as it takes my arrow to reach your heart. Lock of the full quote. Hey, isn't that a quote from Final Fantasy VI? Distance will only save you for as long as it takes my arrow to reach your heart. I feel like this is supposed to be a Final Fantasy VI reference. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Founder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Silent stone!
I'm just gonna wait. Oh! Oh!
Yeah, I needed that. Nice try.
How do you change your lock-on target? And then he's gonna do a dive. Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. That's Mr. Svarog from Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, exactly, Rail. Help me, Mr. Svarog! Oh.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Oh, congrats, Mercade. Congrats on the outfit. I used 2 elixirs. Was it possible to do that hunt with a full party? I guess I maybe could have done that, right? I'm just gonna keep slamming side quests. No, there's an inventory cap.
Welcome, welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice.
That stagger gauge was so thick that
The High Cardinal, the Dominion's all but done for.
I could pop cooldowns on the stagger gauge and have it all be back before I even get like 75% of it down.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his loft.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of... Not that any of those things...
And what does he want?
He wants to transform a foundation of... He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire.
He would rob the...
Believe me, I have used every means of...
What does Captain Philip... When the town was under attack, it was him that...
How? A man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire, Philippe's comrades swore... The captain, but given the mood around town...
And who could blame?
Clive, would you, for your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldier. And unlike Philippe, no bond... Well...
I'll see what I can do.
I get the feeling we have to kill the
you,
Cardinal at the
Clive.
end of this.
Tell me then, in the garrison.
Oversee.
All right.
Oh wait, we can leverage the fact that we saved Prince Dion.
I may have met this dude before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison.
Well, what do you think?
What do I think? I think if we followed his lead, the town wouldn't stand a chance.
True. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, this way.
We already have a leader in the day.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Prince Dion still yet lives.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
He's got it backwards.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
I'ma head out.
The citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me. If only we had Prince Eon here.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be trouble again.
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble get... Now he's trying to drive us out completely. If the Dame...
I've been hearing a lot of...
Nothing. Going around acting and with hardly a word to the Dame.
I take it you'd rather...
As far as I'm concerned, she just need his eminence to sod off.
Sell anything today? As much.
I think I have to go to that castle for
The garrison
something later.
salvaged what they could from more.
Wait, isn't that the castle that we burned down for the Garuda fight? Or Joshua burned it down?
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you if he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to it, we'll do whatever it.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Ah, debated. The map has deceived me.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of Northrend.
Excuse me, do you...
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before, I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the empire. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have...
And you're just gonna fall into line.
One at a time now.
You're the one who's talking.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to what do you think of his plan?
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame. But I've got a family. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you think that's a good...
It's not for... All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise... Look, no one likes all... Once Sandbreck is back on her feet...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
A whole day to dry some...
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Captain,
For you? Thank you for last. How can I help?
I wanted to ask, do you intend to...
To tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Well, thanks again.
Oh no, is he gonna kill the Duke? I hope he doesn't kill the Duke. Because then that...
Seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
I need for him to not shove a sword into the Duke's face.
Ah, were you able to...
I was.
So North... Well... Though I doubt it will come as much consolation. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have us...
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their... I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your... The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to... And not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought as... Had I sworn to protect Sandbreck? I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it. Thank you.
I don't know about...
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But... why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return. But I'm certain they're not. And when they do come back, we need to stand together. With you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's best hope. We have only to turn our... Thank you, Philippe.
Anything. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
It's pretty good, Philippe. It's pretty good.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then...
Okay. Gonna make our way over here. See about this here side quest. There's so many side quests I have now. I really liked in the early part where it was like very well paced, 2 to 3 at a time.
These ones first. Thanks, Cal. This is it. Right then. Just 2 more to find.
Oh god, there's more. There's more. Alright. We'll do this fetch quest. I don't need to be here fighting them. I guess I could just, I guess I could just run past them.
All yours, Torgal.
I forgot the limit break! All the wikes with lightning rod, it's just crazy.
2 down, 1 to go.
Wait, is there new dialogue for this? Oh. No. 1 to go. Ooh, I should probably... Wait, there's another Blacksmith Blues here. I should probably restock on potions before I head to that next one.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Would you like to see my wares?
Oh.
Go safely now.
I didn't ever use any.
Clive! Most told old snot.
Well done.
I never would have thought that the savior of Dravost, keen to help us.
I
Thought you could sneak off.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't, unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Not enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an apology. Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village.
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. Short enough. Still, give us a...
Just say the word.
You,
We can't afford...
Right you are. Don't want any... Oh, and...
Akashic on the move.
How close to that?
Within sight.
Good idea.
I'm just...
Oh, you know what we could do? We could trade out talons for the gather, the AoE ice
I'm
gather.
prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts know heroic...
stop.
And if they kill...
You evacuate. It won't come. Take good care.
Leave and...
Let me see that, if I can do that. Hey, Yanix. How are you? I'm looking forward to Kafka. Oh. I guess they're just gonna give us straight to the boss fight. No time to reset abilities or anything.
Which one
That's
of
fine.
First.
Kill!
Too slow.
Man, that setup just takes. The setup just sometimes take too long. Oh.
Apparently not.
Okay. Okay. A manticore. Okay. Okay.
Not getting past me.
Yeah, a nice little chimera.
Too slow.
Got the limit break on time again. I forgot to hold the charge button. Okay. That last limit break was a little bit overkill, but you know. You know. Yeah, Giga Flare is pretty fun. Giga Flare is definitely pretty fun.
Did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Oh, you do know. More will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home.
That's a recurring
We'll
theme.
fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
That's a recurring theme.
Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of us smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoj what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid.
And this is?
A token, but designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoj in the first place? Hmm? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
As long as he can keep up.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Chat, you guys ready for Excalibur 2? I can finally toss this relic blade. Yeah, I know, right? Back to the lake.
This might take a while.
Safe.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Whew, 3 more side quests. 3 more side quests left.
Come back.
Don't worry, Joshua will come back.
Oh, don't tell me
We've run out of papillon.
We were just about...
It's funny, but none of it... You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk to... Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Sheesh!
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Does it give me the shock ability?
Write something.
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Yeah.
Something
Ragnarok's going back into the lake after we grab these materials.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged.
Good
drink to
idea.
that.
No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Sword to end all swords, yeah. Hell yeah. God damn it. Didn't we have that weapon in a recent game too? I think it was in Bravely Default 2. We managed they had a sword of the same name.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Oh, we could have crafted this before we left. I'm gonna craft it anyways.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Wait. I bet this would have looked. I bet this looks actually really awesome too. We should equip it just to see it. Stone tongue. I thought I could craft stained loincloth. We are so close. So we have. I guess those are the last two S rank hunts. But at least we have the Ori Halcom now.
That it? Fine. Trouble with your gear, or... And if it hadn't, you do what you need to do, Clive.
Oh yeah, where's the recipe he was talking about?
What do I owe the honor?
Let me see
What's
this.
that for you, dear?
Craft. God damn it wrong. Ori Halcom again? Is there even enough? Do you have to sacrifice the Ori Halcom? What's the... Oh, so there's quest chains that give you more. Okay. And then the last two. Okay, so there is enough for like. Okay, so there is enough. So 2 from quests and 4 from hunts. Okay, I dig it.
Anything else?
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost.
Miss? Can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Good, thank.
I present to you the Telemon furnace.
She's a beauty.
You saved my beacon again, Sid.
It's fine, really.
Oh, don't say that. You could just. How about that clasp? Looks bits, and I reckon I know how. It's a metals.
Stretchy.
Ah.
Wait, does this give us more inventory for potions? Pog.
Sam, thank you.
And I wanted to. Can't think of any right now, but maybe even one day the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be.
Oh, hardly.
Oh. Inventory maximized. With 2 Ds. Damn.
So, she don't need sleep?
Now there are 2 of them.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Clive, if you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Let's work our way from left to right. One village at a time.
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you naughty thief! And that!
Clive! I just wanted to see how since all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Nat, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill in.
Are you a lord? They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
This guy has good dialogue. Just funny
Speaking
dialogue.
of menaces, there may be a rather... May there...
Alright, let's
I'm
get to the
afraid the
killing.
example Conrad and Natalie set in, and they have formed what one, and they grow...
We'll fight them all off, just won't we?
Of course we will. The longer we avoid facing this one, our best hope by finding those ne'er-do-well, perhaps a certain Lord... How could I refuse? Thank Victor will have him... I'll go and speak.
What's the difference between a lord and
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
swings a sword? The other forges them.
Oh, that's a tree. I thought that there was like an
Still
iron
in Dalamil,
giant out
Victor.
there.
Ah, Sid.
He asked, and he said that you...
But we must strike together.
All right.
There's one up.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I'll take care of it.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Let's test out this new sword.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right. That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Torgal. Thanks, Gal.
That's him! The one who kills Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
It's over.
That's it? There's gotta be one more. Come on.
I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are...
Town's under attack?
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town. They're saying that...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. That some of the children spotted him, and when Lubor felled him, and without a...
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been... If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but...
You're right.
Take me back to town instantly so I don't have to travel the map.
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. Well,
We're sorry, but we just...
there's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters to...
Look at him talk.
All lies, I'll wager. Just...
Once people make up their mind, we need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices...
You're right.
I'm glad I'm a Dalmat. You head to the tap. Make Conrad and... They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however.
I'll do it. Lubor, I can't promise.
And that...
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you.
As have I, Lord. The rumors that...
He'll never be met.
But what if his wares? Bearer, in this at least he's done the town a service.
Leniency? He pretended to be...
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I. Conrad...
You never know. Once their anger is...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in loot.
I assume...
There's still...
But... perhaps...
You mustn't think like that. We'll talk some sense.
No. And your effort...
But Lub...
Rosina would often... That steel does not lie.
That a blade is a reflection of yourself be true. That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Ah, but where are my manners? Right then. I have packing to do. If there's anything I can do. Anything. I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Alright, I gotta run ads. BRB. I guess the next part opens up after the next story segment, which is fine by me. I have to wrap up these other quests that we have.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught?
Perhaps. Have you learned anything?
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, even now, our archaeologians scout...
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far...
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are up, as if protecting.
Secrets we...
Should, mayhap it would please you to...
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit my colleague. If you would consent to do so in my stead.
All right.
They will... Might I suggest you take the road? It will lead you straight...
Thank you.
I wish you a safe...
Come on. Enough of you, are there?
Woo! trash mobs. Hella grew. What? Hello to you too. I bet one of these coves has like a hunt in them. Like if we go take the next right, I bet there's like a hunt in there.
Don't get surrounded.
Okay, maybe not a hunt spot. Oh, but at least there was some loot. Ambrosia, let's go. One kick and we out. Oh, a teleporter. Nice. Oh no. The team is all dead.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. May still be survivors. Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader. To me, boy.
Oh gosh. The stagger is crazy. getting staggered kind of sucked. Okay, I think what actually needs to happen...
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
We need to drop Lightning Bolt
You have our thanks,
before we Giga Flare, so that we
Who
can
are you?
Lightning Bolt on the Giga Flare.
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield. We are archaeologians. Thanks to them, and to you. We were...
You call that your brothers? Surely this serve...
We are a duty of the...
And you think you're dead?
I know they would. They gave that now. To what do we owe?
Cyril told me of your work here.
I see. That is most kind. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Think no more of us, my lord. Only deliver our findings to the bearer of the burning quill.
Oh, but this connects. So now the map for this area is finally done. Woohoo!
My thanks. I shall study.
Cyril, losses which could have been avoided. Had the others not chosen to come... Were these your...
No. Every Undying devotes his life to...
Even when death is...
My lord, I fear that this is not... The Undying have served the Phoenix for count. We live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril, but allow me to offer you a... It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his... Provide your survey parties with an escort. That they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
I wish mastering a skill also reduced your skill cooldown. What just blinked here? Oh, it's just a teleporter.
What's happened?
Sounds good, Leku. Take it easy. Enjoy your sleep. Alright. Talk to Theo. Probably after this side quest,
Clive,
I'll
be
take
pleased
like
to
a
know
snack
that the
break, and then when we
That
come
is
back,
good
we'll just
news.
grind Hoyoverse stuff.
Yes, but I still have much.
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and find out exactly how much...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is... I know, no but...
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me the talks with the Republican. I've reached an agreement with the Silver Though prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter, but the consortium offered double what we did.
You had no opportunity to make a count?
None at all.
El?
And with good
But I thought we were the only ones that... How did the consortium...
It's not so surprising. This isn't over. The consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And at the... I'm going to Randalum.
Alone?
Are you offering... How kind. Me, you go, even if someone...
Oh. Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but...
You have to trust.
You're right. And if El's off fighting for the... So I bid you farewell. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. You go to Randala.
I'll do my... All right. To Randalar, then.
Oh. It's just outside the city.
Better not keep Eloise waiting.
I am hungry. I'm hungry.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through?
Come on. Faster!
Here they are.
You wish to consult?
I did. It's about the bet. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them up.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your and so we
I did not hesitate. I am simply not but what is done is done.
Alas, we rarely take on such the bearers, but...
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across... A most demanding... He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed. That's what you get.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the cultural. They pay good money for bearers, not fit for the knacker's yard. And treat them like...
That does sound... No matter then. If they've already left our shore. And with it...
My associates...
I'm sorry.
Atama, he was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did. Their representative hinted at a possible I feigned interest in joining them in the hope as soon as he left, I sent my own offer.
So you...
No. I entered. I was
You tried?
I did. They deserved... I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise!
Yeah,
Eloise!
it's tonight.
Word from
Starts,
The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
Starts
Theo and the
in a
others
few
are
minutes.
trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help.
It starts at
and fast.
1800 server time, so it's like it starts in a minute.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just...
Oh, 2018,
he's
they had
safe.
the year wrong. Oh boy. Nanaya! Nanaya! Nanaya was here earlier, we could have let him know.
Run like the wind. Time to fight.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm sure it'll be fine. Maintenance starts now, actually.
That'll do, girl.
What's the situation?
Okay, so with ice, I need to make sure to double tap every time.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Oh no. Don't tell me, oh no. Oh, this is actually like a long stretch. I should actually just call the chocobo here.
Come on. Yeah! Where are you, Theo?
That's a lot of enemies.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Zafu, welcome back. How have you been? Thank you for the resub. What have you been up to lately, Zafu?
I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Wait, is he only healing 13 points of damage at a time? Giga flare to the brain. Working nights? You know what happens, Afu? It's because I went on a normal sleep schedule. So I'll do like a couple of hours and I'll be like, I'm falling asleep. That's what happened. It's my fault. It's me, not you.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
Do I have to fight him now?
You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Oh no.
For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
I saw that on Tumblr actually recently, Zafu. There was like a Seinfeld meme where Lois is like, George, what's with all these books? And George is like, I stopped having sex.
And so will you!
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Man, these side quests go hard.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. so that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Whew. What a quest. Damn. That one went super hard.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
through...
The orcs have become cannibals. Oh. Tricephalic? Uh-oh. Tricephalic terror. Does that mean this enemy has 3 dicks? What? Alright, back to the Dalamil Inn.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
How the hell did that?
This thing has 3 dicks.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
Extreme lunge. Extreme lunge. Wow.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Like you? Pretty awesome.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
All these hunts.
I still say we're a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Intimate knowledge. A good play on words there.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, look at that. Another side quest. Wait, does that mean more hunts are available now? I should have done this sooner. Oh, no, no more hunts.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each...
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease...
But
His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. And our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon... My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua... anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently. The search continues for a new source.
So it's only that you can't reach it?
Well...
Then I shall go in your...
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct. I shall remain here.
Okay, we can do this one quick. That'll put us right at 7 hours for Final Fantasy 16 for today. And then we'll go talk to Joshua.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Pretty good fight. The dramatic finish at the end.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Yote.
Yes, I'm sure it will.
I'm very glad.
You and His Grace are very much. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
That's what Jill
No
said.
more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
How do you split the sea?
A really big sword. Sometimes I do wish I could run Deadly Embrace. The mini stagger really does help clean up on like really thick stagger bars.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Nick said I can ride the Enterprise.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Oh, do you notice the pastries here? It's the pastries, the guy that we re-inspired.
breakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
It's crystallized sugar in the middle.
Eh? A bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
Clive telling the story. We helped a bread maker. We helped a baker get re-inspired. Cause he looking at Drake's Fang was like his comfort. That was like his comfort zone, right? Like he would go off and just stare at the mountain where the crystal was. But you destroy the crystal when you defeated Titan.
We're better off not knowing.
Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things.
I'll hold it.
I needed to check in the other thing, and then we'll probably end off here.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Wait, does this count as us having everybody else on the party right now, though? Hold on. Oh, Gav and Josh. Sure.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours.
Oh, nice. Ooh.
Here you are.
Hugo's men are gone.
You earned this.
Ooh.
Here you are.
Talisman of Priming. That sounds like it does something for our limit break.
You earned this.
What? That's a lot of ability points. Sheesh.
All yours.
Swift shot.
All done?
What does that all mean? Increase the healing. Increase tonic duration? Magic burst. Interesting. You can... There's a lot that you can do, but I don't know. I feel like some of these multipliers just don't feel like it's enough. And I still haven't gotten anything for Giga Flare here. Oh, what? Yeah. I think that would be nice when we can get more equipment for Giga Flare and whatnot. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my current loadout here. I think shorter cooldown would be nice. do I do now that I have like all these crazy skill points? Do I just unlock all the other ultimates just to have them? Wait. Could I drop a lightning rod and then drop this? So that this is proccing, and then I don't have to do Raging Fists. Hold up. Wait a minute. Even though Raging Fist does do, like, big damage. Wait, how much? Oh, what's... Oh, it's only 2 stars. One more to master. Okay, let me... Oh, wait. What? That didn't give me... Oh, I did.
Clive, anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Let me just see real quick.
How do you split?
Set up. Okay, after this, I'm probably gonna take a food break, sip some coffee, and then when we come back, we will do all our Hoyoverse stuff. There's a lot of Hoyoverse stuff to do. I think today I probably should have just devoted it entirely to Hoyoverse stuff. forgot to limit break. Oh, you're supposed to do the 6 timing at the end of a combo.
Nice try.
Okay, so in the end, this is not as good as I thought. And we go back to Raging Fists, because Raging Fists will at least give us something to do while we while they're staggered.
All yours, Torgal. Toggle! Kill! Soil and stone! All yours, Toggle!
You guys see that?
Yeah!
That's pretty sick. So if we line everything up, that's like almost 100k. I didn't even know that you could do precise sick'em timings. That's crazy, dude.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, what do you expect?
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash. And love.
Okay, this is a good stopping point. Thanks everybody for hanging out for Final Fantasy. When I come back after dinner, we will play Hoyoverse games till I can't stay awake anymore. All right. Good hustle today. I am really enjoying this game. All right, chat. If you guys gotta go get rest, go get food, go do other stuff. Thanks for hanging here. I will be back after dinner, and we will continue the Hoyoverse grind. There's a lot to do across the Hoyoverse, so try to do as much as we can. I will see you all shortly.